Well, hello everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a good fun time? Hopefully, if not, you're about to be soon, for real. And Critter says hello too. Get some critters in the chat. Who has the critter remote? Sound off like you got a honk. Just finished your previous deck dev video. Hey, glad to hear. Look at those critters down there doing stuff. Things, perhaps even. I really should come up with some more emotes. I do not have enough. I should also get Gex out of there. We don't need no Gex. Not when you got Critter. Critter better than crawlers. Oh damn, I gotta go vote Cheetos. No, it's fine. It's what was it? If you missed the episodes on YouTube, we had a couple of votes. Last week's episode, I asked if we should add some kind of resurrection mechanic to the game. To the Deck Devastation Challenge. And I had people like type in two different things. If they like type this in if you want it, type this in if you don't. That way there's a way to search comments on like my end. So I can just search up like this phrase or that phrase and be like, okay, count how many. And adding the resurrection mechanic was the winner. But it wasn't like a landslide. It was like 60-40. It was close. This week, we had one asking people if I should take the other starter deck from the missions up here. Because I've unlocked it. Let's see. Yeah, we've been sitting on this for a while. Yeah. I was like, can I take this starter deck or does it just have to sit there? I said, type Cheetos if I can take it. Type Doritos if I cannot. 2 people typed Doritos. The rest of the comments, like another 78 of them, are people saying Cheetos. So it is not even close. Not even in the slightest. Everyone was like, yeah, you can have Jelly Cannon. I don't care. Rasta, there was one person like Rastaliger is almost like whatchamacallit at home access code, but it's not. Oh, okay, pause that again. By the way, I guess I should say if you're watching this on YouTube on the Raw Hardleg channel, today's weather, I just did some instrumentals. We did The Dance of Eternity by Dream Theater, which if you've never heard, it's kind of become a meme lately, at least among people who like musical content. People who are into like musical notation and like musical memes and stuff like that. The Dance of Eternity has, I think, 127 time signature changes. It's crazy. It's literally this very proficient band that like went to college for music and is very classically trained in all these different kinds of stuff, wanting to make a song that was just notoriously difficult to play. Just like as complicated as they could make it. And so all of the there's a whole subsection on YouTube of like vocal coach reacts to this, jazz drummer checks out this metal song, etc., etc. And Dream Theater has been a band that I liked for a while. So I remember looking up like a react, and there's just like 30 different things of various like musical people react to Dance of Eternity, and they're all just like, what? Speaking of musicals, what's your favorite? Either Beetlejuice or Legally Blonde. I've not seen hardly any musicals. I liked Hamilton. I listened to that recently. I guess that's favorite, just because I haven't seen any other musicals, really. I listened to Wicked. That has, like, a couple good songs in it. I didn't super care for it. So yeah, we did Dance of Eternity, and then we did a song called Look Out, which is also known as Penny's theme, because it's from Inspector Gadget. Somehow I fell down a rabbit hole of listening to the music from Inspector Gadget. Like, I had the theme song stuck in my head, and then I saw that someone posted a soundtrack, and like the third or fourth song on there was this, and I was like, why does this go so hard? Like, why is this such a bop? For like background music on a kid's show, like, I feel like this could be like a pop song almost. Or at least the backing of a pop song, and then you could like add stuff over it. It's surprisingly layered. Slash, thank you for the 2 years, 24 months. I'm gonna give a thanks to Slash down in the comments. Inspector Gadget. What I didn't know is that the company that made Inspector Gadget was French. They made it for an American audience, but they like simultaneously cast it in English and French. And the French version of the theme song has more lyrics to it. Like, it's not just like Inspector Gadget. It has like more lyrics. And apparently they released a French album that has like all the instrumental tracks that they use in the thing. They added like lyrics to those too. But only in French. Only in French. So if you ever wanted to hear like a whole album of French people singing about Inspector Gadget, well, now you can. You can find that on YouTube. I'll get you next time. Free packs, you're gonna take them? Yeah. Absolutely. I think we're gonna take them like one at a time though. I don't want to front load all the openings. Hope today finds you well. I'm doing better than yesterday. I'm not super sleepy. So there's that. Okay, so we are doing week 5, which is April 12th. And I'll let you know right now, and if you're a patron, you'll get reminded, we will not be doing a stream next Friday. Because Softleg is coming into town. And plus, I'm ahead of the editor anyway. That was part of the reason for this. It's, Jules is, I think, going on to week 3. Or starting on week 3. And this is recording week 5. So I can afford to skip a week from time to time. And not have to do it. And that's what we're doing. I got someone in town, we're just gonna skip a week. What's her Yu-Gi-Oh archetype? She doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh. Although I did get the new starter deck thing. We might try that while she's in town. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo-boo. Oh, that one. Yeah. It's not great. I thought maybe I could teach my parents it so they would know a little bit. It comes with some cool stuff. But I sat down and like read the comic and I'm like, I don't know how this is supposed to be comprehensible to anyone. Also, I'm floating, I just realized. There we go. Let's not float. Okay, so we're going to be doing the Deck Devastation Challenge. Is there anyone here who doesn't know what that is? Do I need to explain the concept real quick, or can I just jump into it? I guess if you have any other questions, too, before we begin. It's a bad starter deck. Have you seen Simo's review of it? I have not. We all float down here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't very newbie friendly. No, it's not. Okay, we got a couple new people. So the Deck Devastation Challenge, it's a fairly simple idea. I am climbing from a new account, fresh account, from rookie all the way to master, or at least trying to. I started with the starter decks and 20 master packs, and then from then on in, I can only get new cards when I win a duel. When I win a duel, I get 1 pack and 1 craft if I have the dust to get it. So I get to add like only new cards when I win. The big catch is, any card destroyed in a duel is destroyed for real. So if a monster gets run over by battle, I have to decraft it. If they activate Harpy's Feather Duster on my back row, I have to dust it. And that's the only way I'm allowed to dust cards. I'm not allowed to break down any cards unless they get destroyed in a duel. Which is why I say if I have the dust. Currently, I don't have a lot of dust because I've been trying not to lose cards. If it dies, it goes bye-bye. Yeah. So that's the thing. We're currently in Silver 2. And I'll explain a lot of this stuff. We're adding a couple new rules. I've got a new grinder deck. We're trying to build towards eventually getting a whatchamacallit. Oh, playlist of the series. Thank you, Frost Hollow. I'm trying to eventually get a Labyrinth deck. I feel like that'll fit the challenge best. But we're still a long way from it. Like we've got one Ariana and we've got one Lady. And that's about it. Thank you, Sempane, for the 37 months! What is the challenge? I just explained it. Can't pin, because Slash beat you to it. Yeah, I just explained it a second ago. You came in just like a minute too late. Look at that pin. Like, watch the first, like, minute of that video. I have a thing that explains everything. But yeah, that's in a nutshell, though. We're trying to get our way towards Labyrinth. I think that'll be best for things. But in the meantime, I've designed a normal and rare Tenyi build, which we've got a lot more pieces of, and we can build a lot faster. So we're going to be using our normal crafts on this. We're going to be opening Labyrinth packs here. And in order to get dust, I've created a grinder deck that we're just going to launch into things and hope we can get some dust. What happens if we decide to play something like Unchained? We can't. Or we can, but, because what was it? They did add, I had a poll on the latest episode, or I guess last week's episode, that we finally got the results in. We are adding a rule to the series, which is, if a card gets destroyed, but I can undestroy it before the end of the duel, and I win that duel, then it's saved. So like, if a monster gets destroyed, but I monster reborn and then attack for game, that monster gets saved because I reborned it and then won. If I reborn it and it gets destroyed again, and then I win the duel, it's just destroyed. It's however it was at the end of the duel. If I destroy it and then surrender, it's just dead. Yu-Gi-Oh! But Masochist was too easy. Yeah, it's weird because Masochist... It wasn't that Masochist was too easy, it's that Masochist, I felt like, didn't have a good deck building element. I really like the deck building of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the choices in, like, packs and crafts and stuff are what make it interesting, being able to come up with a cohesive strategy. Trying to duel with complete jank is fun for a little bit. The problem I was seeing with Masochist runs is that you have some people who are ahead of SEMO, people who have opened, like, thousands of packs, who have done, like, you know, 3,000 plus duels, and they still, like, can't get a cohesive strategy together. Because the master packs are so random that that you really can't build anything. And, you know, that basically, once you get up into platinum, you're going to hit a hard wall. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter how many packs you open, a masochist deck is never going to get past platinum. Unless they add a new rank and platinum becomes the new gold or whatever. But I've never watched a single masochist series video. I keep up with Simo's series. It's really fun. I've popped into... The good thing about masochist series is you can pop in whatever. But yeah, I wanted to create one where there was a chance that you could eventually build towards something. So unlike a masochist series, I'm not limited to just master packs, and I do get crafts. So I can open secret packs, and I get one craft per win. And then, in order to make it so it's not too easy, I added in the destruction component. Because I feel like if, you know, as soon as you open up the room to crafts, then it's like, well, yeah, eventually you'll just get to where you need. I could just open it up to secret packs. Maybe that would do it. I don't know. Hell, some of my good decks can't get past platinum. Exactly. Who's messaging me? It's just an email. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I need to get... Oh, this will be funny, I think. Can I show this to the green screen? Yeah, I can. It's previously, whenever I start a new week, I've been like holding a book, like, yes, and then I close it and do this. So this time I'm just going to be... What the heck? Receipt to my... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Neat. Okay. Anyway. Gex moment, yeah. So instead of, like, looking at a book, I'm just going to be like... yes. Like, what are you doing there, Joe? Admiring my Gex CD. Not even the instructional thing. Just looking at the CD itself. Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh, hello there. You may have noticed I'm in another shirt a day. Another shirt again. Okay. This may take a few tries, but we'll get it down. Oh, also, where's my document? Certain amount of wins, you can lock a card. If I get to a new rank, like a new, if I get into, what was it? I've already been into gold, but if I ever get into platinum or diamond or whatever, I get to open one of the bundles. And the bundle cards are undustable. You can't break them down because you get them out of the bundle. So I do have a bonus thing. Also, the cards in the legacy packs are undustable. So there's that. Okay. Yes, very interesting. Oh, well, hello there. You may have noticed I'm in another new shirt. That means it's a new week. We're on week 5. And like with previous episodes, that means we've got some changes afoot. I've had a couple polls in the previous episodes that finally went live on YouTube, and we've got the results of those. Okay. Get this a little bit better. Everything's improv once I get to the actual duels and stuff, but I need to get these like intro segments to explain everything. Let me remember, what was it I had to do? It was, if I surrender, any card on the field is destroyed. I think I already said that. Oh, okay. What's his name? The Grateful Dead guy. Ah. Ah, yes, I see. Jerry Garcia's house. Oh, hello! Didn't see you there. You may have noticed I'm in another new shirt, which means it's a new week. We're on week 5 of the Deck Devastation Challenge. And like previous weeks, I've gotten some feedback from some episodes. They've premiered on YouTube. Specifically, I had a couple polls about rule changes, and we are implementing 2 of them. First new rule: the resurrection effect is now in effect. Okay, we have a couple new rules. What is... what would we call it? The resurrection decree? The resurrection rule? I don't want to say rule twice in the same sentence. We've got a couple new rules. The resurrection clause. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, yes, like at Jerry Garcia's house. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you there. Damn it. Okay. The comeback clause for alliteration. I think the reborn clause will do a little bit better, because then people know what it is, even if it's not alliterative. It'll make it obvious what's happening. Okay. Yes, like in Jerry Garcia's... Oh, hello there. Didn't see you there. Hardleg Joe. They know who I am. Fuck. Okay. Ah, yes, I see. Like in Jerry Garcia's... Oh, didn't see you there. New shirt Hardleg here, which means it's a new week. We're on week 5 of recording. A brand new session of excitement. And like the previous week, I've had a chance to review some of the YouTube videos that have gone up, read some of the feedback, and most importantly, see the results of some polls. I had previously asked about a couple rule changes, and we now have the results for 2 of them. Dang, reboot thing. Okay. First new rule, First new rule, the reborn clause. It's been ruled that if a card gets destroyed, but I can add it back to my hand, or summon it back to the field, or put it back into the deck somehow before the end of the duel. Okay. First new rule, the reborn clause. It has been decreed that if a card gets destroyed, but I can undestroy it somehow by putting it back in my hand or putting it back on the field, and I win that duel, then that card doesn't count as destroyed. And, you know, there are a lot of arguments back and forth on that. Some thought it would be too easy. I already have enough uncraftable cards. But a lot of people thought it would be more fun. It gives me a reason to stay in duels where, even though it seems like I'm not doing very well, to continue to try to do things, because maybe I could resurrect something and then come back and win the game. And perhaps more importantly, it unlocks a whole bunch of cards that previously were just completely out of the challenge, because using their effect at all would mean that they were dead. The biggest example I can think of is like the artifacts, right? Like the artifacts have to get destroyed to summon themselves to use their effects. Previously I couldn't do anything with those, but now they're possible to use, because if they get revived and then I can like Ixie summon with them, or link them off, or tribute them or something, so that they're not destroyed by the end of the duel, then I can keep them. So that should allow us a little bit of leeway in what we could play and make the duels a little more interesting. Now the second rule, and perhaps the least... Okay. Now the second rule, and by far the... Now the second rule, and by far the less... what's the word I need? Controversial. Okay. Now the second rule, and by far the less... I'll also go... I feel like it's also worth mentioning it... I feel like it's also worth reiterating. I feel like it's also worth repeating at this point that we had a previous rule change back a few episodes ago. Okay. I feel like it's also worth repeating real quick. We had another rule change back a few episodes ago that was, if I surrender, any cards currently on my field count as being destroyed. So I can't just like Monster Reborn something and then surrender to try to save it. I have to actually win the duel. If I surrender, it gets destroyed along with anything else I happen to commit to the board. Now the second rule change, and perhaps the less controversial of the two, is it's been decided that I can keep any of these rewards that I got. We've been sitting on these 3 lifetime rewards for a while now, because I wasn't sure if getting the other structure deck was going... Oh, it just gets it. I was going to see if I could show you the contents, but yeah, there's not a whole lot in this Link structure deck. I think the only thing good is like Jelly Cannon and Decode Talker. A couple cyber, like, normal monsters and stuff. So it's been ruled that we can go ahead and take those. Most people seem to understand that those aren't going to help me get past, like, gold, much less platinum. So getting them off there is no big problem, especially since it gets me another 100 gems to use for other packs. Doesn't it have Link Spider? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's doing this again. Okay, there we go. Introduction to the 5th week, and the new rules. Edit it together as best you can. Thank you, Jules. Link Spider, my beloved. As for what we're actually doing today, we've got a 3-pronged strategy. Okay. If a destroyed card returns to the extra deck, that counts as undestroying it. Yes. Okay. As for what we're actually doing today, we're going back to the grinder. To... Two-pronged strategy. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Okay. So now that the rule changes are out of the way, let's go into what we're actually doing this session. Basically, I'm bringing back the grinder. We've got Grinder 2, The Legend of Kaiba's Gold, which is different from the previous one. I still haven't gotten any feedback on how interesting that session was, like purposely crashing stuff to just get dust and everything. So I'm trying something a little bit different. This is kind of a 2-step approach. I've rebuilt a deck full of a bunch of stuff that I don't care at all if I lose, but also things that are actually kind of useful. Like, we've got a bunch of 2,000 defenders, we've got some 1 tributes with a whole bunch of attack, some big attack monsters, stuff like Wat Cobra that can just deal direct damage, some free special summoners, the cataclysmic crusted Chungus, and some nice, like, removal things. This is essentially Maneater Bug, this is really essentially Maneater Bug, and this is Maneater Bug if a card gets destroyed. So it's, you know, there's things that we wouldn't be able to use in a regular challenge, but we might be able to use to win a game. And the idea is we're going to go in and we're going to try to win. If we're going up against a, okay. I can do this again with less, okay. Take 5. As for what we're actually doing today, we're bringing back the grinder deck, just with some fundamental differences. I still haven't gotten any feedback on that episode. It hasn't been edited and gone to YouTube yet. So I don't know how interesting it was to see me go in and try to crash things as much as possible. So instead we're coming at this from a slightly different angle. In here is a bunch of cards that I don't mind getting destroyed. Some of them are actually good cards, like I think Soul Scissors is actually pretty decent. The problem with it is it has to be destroyed to activate its effect. Same thing with something like, where is he? Zoma the Spirit. Good card, could win you the game, but I can only use it once. So we're putting in that with some other removal, with some tribute cards. That's definitely not the best stuff I can do, but I might actually be able to win if we go against like another masochist deck or someone playing a starter deck or someone who really doesn't know what they're doing. So we're going to load up with this thing, we're going to try our best to win, but we're just not going to surrender. If we load in and we're going second and our opponent has like Sword Soul, then we shift gears and try to see how many cards we can get destroyed before the duel just ends on us. So it's kind of like a two-pronged attack. We're going to try to win, get some packs, and if we happen to lose stuff, no problem. We've got a 60-card deck full of shit that we don't care if we lose. And basically the idea is to load in with this until it gets... And basically the idea is to load into the... Okay. And basically the idea is to load in with this until we've got it... Okay. And basically the idea is to load in with this until we've got it... okay, I know a better way. And basically the idea is to load in with this until we can't anymore. We're going to keep ramming it into the wall until we lose... damn it. Okay, I almost had it. Germa moment. I don't know who that is. And basically the plan is to load in with this until we can't anymore. We're going to go until 21 cards have been destroyed. It's a 39-card deck, and we cannot play it anymore. And then from there, we've got our duel tactics we were doing before. We're still going to try to be opening up the Labyrinth packs. We'll use our first craft on like another Ariana or maybe like a Welcome Labyrinth or something. Start opening those packs to see if we can collect anything more for that. And in the meantime, we'll be using all our other crafts to try to build this normal rare Tenyi deck to see if we can get anything out of that, because I think this will help us climb and win more duels so that we can open more Labyrinth packs for the future. So, start with the Grinder, then do the Tenyi. So starting with the Grinder, then going to the Tenyi, all in service of building Labyrinth. We got a game plan, it's just a matter of seeing how well it works. Okay. Explaining the new Grinder deck and the plan for this stream. Alright. We finally got all that business out of the way, chat. It's time to duel. The Sword Soul pack. Alright, let's go first. Yeah, we've got some flip effect monsters. I guess we want to go first. I've been going second so far because it's good to see what my opponent has, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. We're just going to try our best. Alright, so we've got Assault Mercenary, which does nothing. It's just an 1800 beater. We've got Trifortratops, which is a nice unaffected card. We got a Tribute Monster. This is one of the few cards in here that just doesn't do anything. It's just here because I want to get rid of it because it's an SR. And we have Egg. Oh, for some reason I thought this was once per turn, just inflict 800 damage. But I have to discard a Gimmick Puppet. So it's worse than I thought. All the more reason to summon it. Maybe we'll deal psychic damage to our opponent on their 60-card deck. Go Egg, and then we'll set Wiretap. Egg! Alright, reinforcements of the army. They might have an actual strategy. Fire Flint Lady. Alright, alright. They do have a 15-card extra. Uh-oh. Doppel Warrior. Fire Flint, or Sprite Carrot. Uh-oh. We might be facing an actual synchro deck. Behold, Trifortratops! During either player's turn, if your opponent summons 3 or more monsters, special summon this. It is unaffected by other cards' effects, but loses 500 defense during each player's standby phase. It's basically this just there to stop me from dying. Assuming they can't beat over it. I mean, they have to have more than 3,000 attack. But if they do, wouldn't they rather use it on Delicious Egg? And then from there, I have some links. All of them are like undustable. Okay, 3 monsters, synchro. Wow, they used a lot of numbers to make, well, level 5. Oh, I guess they get this now. I forgot about Queen Doppelpopulus. And this is a tuner, so you can have like 5, 6, 7, 8. I never, you know, it's been a while since I've seen someone take 4 cards to make a level 8 synchro. But it might just give us a chance. Isolde, alright. So this is a Noble Knights deck? I thought they were just using the Noble Knights as extenders. Ah. Banish an equip spell. Oh, they're about to have equip spells. I cannot, I don't think I can beat a Phoenix Gearfried. I don't think I have the ability. But we'll see. You know, maybe if nothing else, we'll be able to, at least get this Gravekeeper Shaman destroyed. Bamboo Sword Draw Engine. Now they'll activate Pot of Greed, allowing them to draw 2 cards from the top of their deck. Now they'll activate Pot of Greed, allowing them to draw 2 cards from the top of their deck. Alright, Link summoning, Sprite, Elf. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. That's it. That's the accusation. You've heard of it. Don't pretend you haven't. I actually haven't. I have no idea what they're talking about. Excel Stardust Synchro! This is a very strange deck. It's like on the corner of knows what they're doing and has no idea what they're doing. Or like they clearly know what they're doing, but they clearly don't know the best way to do it. They've added in a whole bunch of random stuff that doesn't seem to help them accomplish their goal very effectively. But they're doing stuff. They've got big numbers. They could probably get even bigger. Assuming they have a tuner. Another one. Two Tales of the Noble Knights. They only have 1 monster that can beat over the egg. Question mark? I was like, that can't be used as link material. I guess they're making the, yeah, gigantic sprite. I guess that works. Okay, now they have something that can beat over my Fortratops. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, Triss. It's whatever. This is the weirdest sprite deck I've ever seen. They're like, do you want to do sprites or Noble Knights or Synchron? Yes. Like, well, you do know that the sprites lock you into 2 or lower, so you cannot make any high-level synchros. They're like, I'm aware. Like, okay, sure. I see why they're in silver. Battle phase! Goodbye, Trifortratops. You were shiny and now you're dead. Goodbye, Egg. You weren't as good as I thought you were, and I didn't think you were very good to begin with. Both of them are commended to the Ageless Ones. And unfortunately, it looks like this shaman's gonna be stuck in my hand unless I draw, I don't know, exactly a Fortune Fairy. Moon Mirror Shield. That will save you! Moon Mirror Shield! Alright. No, I just got another high-level monster. Alright, let's just go ahead and put this guy down here. I will not go quietly into the night. Your IP Masquerena is done for. Why are... Aha! Wiretap! I negate your trap and shuffle it back into the deck. Ha-ta-tar-tar-tar! You cannot stop my assault, mercenary! Okay, they're doing the thing they should have done. I don't know why they activated the trap there. What they were possibly afraid of. The question is, what are they gonna make? No, come on! They just wouldn't let me have my fun. Alright, well, we're not gonna destroy anything else. They've got game on board. I'm just gonna surrender. Egg and Fortress are gone. We're good. Duel 60, loss 33, Trifortratops, and Gimmick, Puppet, Egg, destroyed. It's like they've heard of what a good deck is, and they know some combos, and they were just like, what if I combined all of them? I know I've got to play 3 Maxi and the 1 Nibiru to stop them. I know drawing cards is good, but not that having a 40-card deck is good. 2 in perm, because 3 is too bricky. I guess you gotta play some some of these, and like, yeah, it's gotta... Why the red layer? It's a level 5. Your tuner is 4, so you could make Charles? I guess. He's a warrior. Weird. Alright, Egghead and Trifortress, we commend your duty. Now get out of here. You're bothering me. Go away. That's fine. Our deck is down to 58 cards, but we're better for it. Let's hop back in there. Let's go second this time. Fuck it, I want that extra card. Alright. We've got a flip effect. We got an 1800 beater. We got dust. We've got a free special summon with 2000. And we got our tribute monster that'll last exactly one turn before destroying itself. This is one of those, like, card destroys itself, so I want to get it out of the pool because I couldn't use it even if I wanted to. And I guess if I wanted to make a Quacky Miru deck, but that seems like an awful idea. Come on, Neil. What are you doing, Neil? I thought Flower Dino died a while ago. He got better. I pulled new ones. It's Flower Dino is in the Labyrinth pack, so I have like 4 of them. All right. This seems like a board we might be able to deal with. Let's go. Tsukiyomi, not bad. This is one of those decent cards, not quite good enough to play. I think for now we're just going to take advantage of the no monsters on board, run out the 1800, give them the old 1800 attack point tickle. Plus it might scare them, right? You read this and you're like, you can activate whole normal traps from your hand. They might see that and be like, oh no, playing a Trap Tricks player. They have trap holes in their hand. I better play conservatively to make sure I play around this. They don't know that I have a Flower Dino. What is this? Nadir Servant. Alright, this deck isn't as bad as I expected. It isn't as good as I expected either. Yes, go Flower Dino. Show them the meaning of defense points. You activated a spell. So they got Fallen of Albaz, but I'm pretty sure they can't do anything with Earth monsters. You could crash into Atrax, which... Oh, I thought this had... Well, I wasted that. I thought this had 2000 defense for some reason. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb as hell. Oopsie doodle. Well, at least we got a shiny Flower Dino. Commend that. Oh, hey, it's Kit. Kit gets them a thing. Branded Lost. So it's like a good branded deck, just with fundamental differences. Ooh, Soul Scissors. If a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effects, while this card is in the graveyard, special summon this, but banish it when it leaves the field. If it's special summoned from the graveyard, target one monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Actually kind of difficult, but I think we just want to go in for more damage. Like, I could tribute this off, it would be dead. We are trying to win. So we can go draw hand. Battle. We'll just crash with the Albaz. Goodbye, Atrax. Pop this with the draw hand. And then we've got the flip effect and Tsukiyomi. Oh, they had branded in red. That's why they added it to hand, so they could have it in the graveyard. Can you make anything with it? Yes. Lubellion, the Searing Dragon. Well, fuck. Branded in white. White. And there's the Mirror Jade. No, there's still a chance we could win this if they don't know what they're doing, so I'm not going to purposely crash. I'll try to conserve my life points because this can get rid of that. And then so can this, and then we might be able to do something if we can stay alive. Come on, why are you using Mirror Jade on a 1600 beater? What are you afraid of? I never thought destroying cards would be so hard in this game, but against silver players who, like, use their rare resources specifically, like, to out stuff that doesn't need to be outed. I guess they got branded fusion. So yeah, they just flip everything to attack. They just go over it. They're just lucky, I guess, I didn't have anything I could do in, like, main phase 2. Yellow button turbo. Yeah, we'll just skip ahead. We lost this one. Whatever. Frost Hollow, thank you for the gifted sub. Time passes. Alright, the Shiny Flower Dino and the Atrax, you're both gone. See you, get out of here. We have 4 of them, so if we really wanted to, we could fill this back in. I'm gonna just not do that though, because I don't want to play this any longer than I have to. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Part of me is like, man, if only I had summoned that Flower Dino in attack mode, but I really don't think it would have made much of a difference. Wah 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 wah. Ah, I see. They're making me go first. What they don't know is that my deck is terrible. Looks like they've got something. Max C, maybe? Should we give them a draw off of Max C? We don't have anything else. We got all our big, like, tribute monsters. This only gets its effect when it's attacked. I guess we're just putting this in attack mode. Ooh, I could destroy it to get Outburst Dragon. Oh, again, we're not trying to lose on purpose. Not yet, at least. If I can use this to win a duel, I want to try to. Gemini Soldier. Okay. Someone says this looks like a bot. Maybe. Usually the bots play, like, decks that destroy themselves. This just seems strange. Oh, maybe it is a bot. Well, if it's a bot, we take those. Let's just fast forward it. We'll get our first pack of the day, baby. Sook. Go, make a Phantom Beast. Huh? Why would a bot play Compulse? I am very confused. Another one. Will it just crash again, or will it attack the token? Okay. Ooh. Scintillating gameplay action. Carbo Crab! Is it programmed just to attack whatever has the lowest attack? Or is it random? Hello, Cedric. Nah, it just seems random. You've never heard of Chemicritters? It's because they're bad. Alright, 90% sure this was a bot. Either that or like a 5-year-old. But either way, we did the thing. A win is a win. Let's... Wait, what is this? Take damage equal to it. I guess they're just getting stuff to get the blasts that... you can't... I can't fire them. They quit. They're gonna quit before I can... Okay, fine. Whatever. Point is a win. Let's get our first craft of the day. And go into Silver 1, I guess. Did you win or did I lose? Got any Arby's gift cards? Probably. Okay, yeah. Alright, so first things first, I get a pack. And actually, I get 5 packs. Because they added some new secret packs to the game, they have a special event going on where you get a free SR ticket of one of the newing, okay. Alright, so first things first, I get a pack. But not just one pack, I get 5 packs this time. Because they're having a new thing, they just, okay, let's try. Ugh. Alright, first things first, we get a free pack. And actually this time, we get 5 free packs. Because we decided early on that if I ever get free packs through some kind of event, I'm allowed to claim them. And we have 3 new secret packs, plus this special bonus event where you get a pack of Blazing Arena with an SR in it. So I'm just going to open all these right now. For those of you who like pack openings, here you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Let's start with this free special ticket. See what we can get out of here. Super rare. Vicarious Gambling. Haha! Exi Remora, I don't think that'll be very useful, but it is a level 4. Battling Boxers. Glorious Numbers. If you control no monsters, target a... Yeah, I'm never going to be able to do that. Another Battling Boxer. Fiendish Rhino Warrior might be useful later on. Another Battling Boxer card. Oh wait, this is the Battling Boxer pack. I was like, why am I getting so many? I forgot this doesn't contain half secrets. It's all from the new pack. Okay, what's my SR card? Is it another goddamn Battling Boxer? No! No, it's the one, it's the one we needed to unlock the pack. We don't have to use SR points. Hell yeah! Oriana, let's get going. I knew this was a good idea. Oh, 1 second. Okay, next up we get 1 free pack of the Pearly Pack. I don't think there's anything in here we want. early on, we had decided that it might be nice to try, what's it called? Melfi pack? I don't know if that's still true. But these first 4 are from the Master Pack, so these could be anything. Libromancer card, another Zoma Spirit, that'll be good when we do another grind. DD Assailant, same thing. This is another card that's like, good, could help us win duels, but is essentially one-time use in this format. We got a Melfi Penny, look at the little whale. We got a Sea Koala, we got a Otamadashi. Okay, what's our generic super? Bye-bye damage. During damage calculation, if your monster is attacked, the battling monster can't be destroyed by battle. If you take any battle damage, your opponent takes effect damage equal to double that amount. That might be worth playing. You know, maybe in the Tenyi deck or whatever. It's decent. If nothing else, I could put it in like a breakdown deck. And what's our ultra rare? Mi amigo! We're never playing Pearly, but if we wanted to, then we can. Alright, so we got that. What's up next? We got a Makanko pack? Sure, Makanko pack. I don't know what else is in here. Ooh, we're getting all sorts of shiny, though. See if we can get... Ha! Battle Royale mode. Joining. Target 1 effect monster on the field. The first 2 times that would be destroyed, it is not. When it is destroyed, the player that destroyed it gains 2,000 life points. If the turn player's opponent takes battle or effect damage, the opponent can apply special summon level 4 from your hand or deck, but lose 2,000. That's a bit complicated. I'm not sure we'll be playing that. This has to do with beast-type monsters. Hey, we got a Tenyi! We wanted one of those. We got another Pearly card. Shooting Starbow, Bamboo Sword, and the super rare is... Arahame, the Manifested Makanko. I don't think I've ever seen this one. It's not worth reading because it's a ritual spell that's highly invested in Makanko stuff, but... I don't know, Makanko might be a good deck to play in this. All their stuff, like you equip them with things, they can't be destroyed. You get your equipped spells back, maybe? I don't know, probably not. Okay, let's look at our final one. We've got the Emergency Rescue. Bada bingo, bada bango, show me what you got. Rescue Ace, ha! I mean, that's not a Tenyi, but it is a worm. Might be able to use that. Amazoness Trainee, Blackluster Soldier, the original, Peacekeeper, Mega Frame, Machina Overdrive, Scrap Recycler, and our super rare is... Mrs. Radiant. That's pretty good. Early Link, but it's still a Link. Earth Monster. We do have a lot of Earths. Might be able to summon something like that. Alright, not half bad. Not half bad. We're not adding anything into the grinder deck at the moment because we don't want that to last any longer than possible. But we got some good stuff. And as I said before, we unlocked some secret packs, including the Trap and the Wicked Castle. So let's go ahead and open up this, see if we can get any of the Labyrinth stuff that we wanted. Be a little more No, they're not giving me the super rares here. Only in the one free pulls. Okay, what do we got here? We got a Viper, Laval, a Sphere, Spherical. We got a Toon. That's a Labyrinth card, but not a good one. That's the exact same card. Metal Morph. And hey, Labyrinth Archfiend. Now this is not like a great card. This is not something we'd play in the final Labyrinth deck. But when I first said we would be working on this, one of the key things about it was that we didn't have to have a full suite of Labyrinth cards before we started playing it. If we can get like 1 or 2 welcomes and a big lady and like 3 of these guys, that should be enough to hopefully take us through like, you know, Platinum. Maybe, probably not through Diamond, but at least through Platinum. Of course, we're not ready there yet, but you know, we gotta craft. Let's see if we can craft some singles. Cheese? Okay. Opening 5 packs. Uh... Okay, to start with... Okay. Alright, as for our craft, I think we're going to continue on with the normal rare Tenyis, just trying to build this up. And I think what a good way... Okay. As for our craft... As for our first craft of the day, I think a great place to start... Okay. As for our first craft of the day, we're going to stick with crafting the normal rare Tenyis. I mean, that's why we're destroying all these cards anyway, so we have the dust. And what better place to start than with the blue one? This is one of those cards that I was really unsure about. It only activates when a monster is destroyed, but it brings that monster back. So this is like a perfect example of, because we've added the new Reborn clause, this is actually viable. This is a pretty good card for saving, like, our monks or our berserkers and making sure they don't die. And having one of them is pretty neat, just a good level 4, we could special summon, make all sorts of things. So let's go ahead and use our normal craft, just get one of these in there. And really we're just trying to see how much of this we can fill out before the grinder deck is dead. So let's go ahead and jump back into that. How devastated are we today? On a scale of 1 to 20, we're a 4. We want 20 cards to be devastated, and 4 have been devastated. Alright, they let us go first again. They don't appear to have a bot name, but I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know. We have this amazing card, which I put in, and I was like, make a note. Go check and make sure that, like, you can actually play this. I forgot to check that. But it's fine, we're just gonna set this. I don't think I have any Amaze Ming cards. And since we're going first, we'll just put out Atrax. 1800 Beast and Defense Wall. We'll save this because we've still got the Madam Spider that can search it, the other punk card. And then if they summon, or if they activate a spell, we could summon this in attack mode. And if they don't do anything, then we've got Wat Cobra, search Wat Cobra. That should put a little damage on. These two should hopefully make them think that, you know, maybe we're on Trap Tricks. Maybe there's a trap card you gotta deal. Oh. Oh, hello. I guess they're on Trap Tricks. I see, I see. So it's gonna be like that, is it? It's Sarah! Hello! Well, I'm not... Ooh! This is the one undustable card in this list, because it allows me to blow up my own stuff. We're not gonna summon, because this is Trap Tricks. This is unaffected by normal trap cards, so I can just go to attack and run over Sarah, and I don't think there's anything they can do about it. So we'll do that. Main phase 2. Set them a Malevolent Catastrophe. And, you know, we'll just see what happens. You know, no big deal. Silly player. Trap Tricks are kids. Oh, it's the Mantis. Add a Trap Tricks monster from deck to hand. Quick effect. Target one spell trap you control, return it to the hand, and then set one from your hand. Why would you want to do that? That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. I guess they just wanted a different card set. You know, just in case. Okay, they got Mantis. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna make another Sarah? I'll just run over it again. Yeah. Alright, at least they learned. Ooh. The tribute. I'm sticking with this. Again, if we can win, we want to win. So let's go into the battle phase. Let's attack this. They got something they can activate. Oh, they're just doing that again. Wait. Oh, an opponent's monster has to attack. Well, fuck. Hopefully they'll attack eventually, right? Yeah, I really don't want to commit anything to the board because it's just, you know, they're all trap holes. As soon as I summon something, I'm dead. Atrax beats! They can add a normal hole. Bottomless. Alright, going for Sarah again. End turn. What changed from last time? What makes you think I just won't attack Sarah again? There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we know that this is bottomless. Do I want to set this and start blowing up some other stuff? No, not yet. Not while we already have this. Uh-oh. Please don't get the Malevolent Catastrophe. Okay, they've learned to special summon. I'm in danger now. I've really just got to hope they take the time ticket. Maybe I should have set this to give them more targets. Yes! I mean, oh no, the amazing time ticket's destroyed. Whatever will we do? Not my SR points. Whatever will how will I recover? No, come on. Why is it this once per turn? Damn it. Well, I'm in danger. Maybe I should have been setting stuff this whole time. Okay. Aha! Flower Dino says hello! Oh yeah, the bottomless. Well, goodbye, Flower Dino. I'll remember you in therapy. Oh? 3 level 4s? This can't be a Link. They don't have an extra monster zone. Oh, it's just another Alomaris. I didn't know this was 3+. If an Ixie monster, you could detach and attach one monster from your extra deck or graveyard. Why did they attach Rafflesia? Does that help them in any way? Ouch, my most of me. Ouch, even more of me. Oh yeah, Atrax is dead. Footage not found. Ooh, that might be a good one. Okay, so we gotta hope that they don't have any way to stop this. But if they don't, we can flip this face down. Hey, that's pretty neat. Battle phase. Attack over that. Bye-bye. Main phase 2. We'll set this. And then end phase, this will return to my hand. And this is when a monster is special... Oh, to your side of the field. I thought it was when it was special summoned. I gotta find a way to special summon a monster. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. You don't have another one in your hand. Oh, then you can. Well, I wasted this. My most of me! I wish I gotta have... Basically, come on, I gotta draw... Where's my Fortune Fairy when I need it? It's not a Fortune Fairy. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I lose this one no matter what I do. I guess I could... Let's see, they added this, not that one, they added this one. Target one in your graveyard, special summon it. So they're going to bring back Meyermillow, they're going to pop my back row, and then they're going to make another rank 4. If this is normal or flip, well... I might be able to survive. I don't like losing Tsukiyomi for nothing, but if we, you know, we don't surrender unless we can't destroy anything else. Why do you keep activating that? Just for fun. Haha! Set it back down. Oh, they're bringing back the Alomaris? But why? That doesn't do anything. I guess they can attach a material to it. It doesn't do anything unless it has 2 materials, but, you know, they can pretend. Vespinato. Neat. You could have put that over the Alomaris, I think, and then done piercing. My only hope is that they Ixie summon these into, like, Rafflesia or something, and then they don't have enough attack to get over this. Okay, I guess that... No, that doesn't work. Damn. Yeah, like, I could flip this face down. My hope was that they made another Ixie with this. I could flip the one face down. But at least we got another Tsukiyomi destroyed, so, you know, more dust for us. Duel 63, loss 5, destroyed. Dust to dust. Kages to Kages. Dust to dust. Okay, what was the list here? Alright, kind of unfortunate. Maybe if we'd been playing the Tenyis, we would have been able to build there, but... Alright, kind of unfortunate. Maybe if we'd played a little bit more aggressively, we might have had a chance to do that. Maybe I should have kept summoning, even though they had all those monsters on board, but, kind of unfortunate. I felt like maybe that was winnable if we had been a little bit more aggressive. I was hoping they just wouldn't be able to ever make an extra deck monster, but they knew more than I thought. But, we lose 4 cards. Let's go ahead and dismantle those. At least we get some, SR dust. And actually, I just remembered, people have been mentioning this since, like, the 3rd episode. There's no cards that match that criteria. I don't have any crawlers left. There was a crawler trap. Crusadia crawler. Yeah, I had 4 of those. I need to dismantle one of them. I lost one in a duel earlier, and I forgot to dismantle it. So there you go. The people who are talking about that, now you don't have to worry. Anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is the Atrax and the Dino already gone? Okay, good. Good. We're down to 54 cards. Just 14 more. We could go. $138. Oh, 7's in the chat. I need to get like a salute emote. And maybe like a... when stuff gets destroyed. I'm open to ideas if there's any editors out there. I'm not editors, artists. Alright, we got an Earth monster, and the thing that summons off the Earth monster. This is a dark, maybe we'll play this first. And the Nouvelle card that we just set and hope it gets destroyed. Oh, we're up against another bot. They always have the fucking obelisk thing. Well, I guess we get some points. It's just unfortunate we got a somewhat decent hand. when we're up against more Chemicritters. Just more Chemicritters. Roll it around. No, they have a different name. It's not the same bot. Cup of Ace! This bot is subscribed to Luke Von Karma. What are you playing this month? Gold Pride? It's funny, I actually don't have anything that beats over all this. Well, there's that. At least we can get some stuff destroyed. This is a dark, right? Yeah, I think I need to put this out, if nothing else, just to get rid of the, Bad Luck Blast. Okay, so they're just doing burn damage. Alright, Spider. We add the Niidashi Dori. Are they trying to farm Battle Pass? I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're actually gonna lose some stuff. We should go ahead and do this, though. We'll destroy the biggest card. And then when a card is targeted, this can have the attack of something. If they had their lower attack, like, dudes, then I would have been able to survive until next turn. But it looks like my Madam Spider is done for. Goodbye, Madam Spider. Yeah, they're gonna attack anyway. They're a bot. We might as well take advantage of it. So, Madam Spider's dead. Chungus gets to come out. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard? Sure. I guess we put another Soul Scissors in there. Yeah, I want to see if I'm going to get some stuff destroyed, I might as well destroy, like, another card. Hey, Soul Scissors, ain't that Mr. on the radio? And we'll just pop this, get this done faster. Of course, now I get Clock Tower Prison and Dreadmaster. You know, part of me is like, I should destroy it, but I want to keep this combo to actually help me. If I can win a duel, I want to try to win it. Let's just go in. 26, 55. There you go. Blazewing Butterfly. Oh good, they set a card. No, they didn't. Am I gonna lose one of my soul scissors? Okay, I think we got game, so we might as well just activate Malevolent Catastrophe. Get rid of the fish recipe, I think it is. And then hopefully this just attacks into here for game 2. Oh, maybe they'll get rid of the shiny soul scissors for me. Come on, you know you want to get rid of that? No, they just wanted to end the game. Another bot game, but we did manage to destroy some stuff, so that's good. It's the best of both worlds. That's duel 64. Win number 23. Destroyed Madam Spider and Fish recipe. It's another bot. To skip to the final attack. I know it's jank, but it can save you, potentially. Recip. Alright, before we open our pack, we must first commend these two to the ancients. The fish recipe you saw destroyed. We also lost Madam Spider, which is actually kind of a loss. This thing has been useful up until now. Might have been useful to keep it around, but we needed to win that duel, and this was the best thing to summon for the time. So, it'll be sad to see it go, but it's gone. 07's in the chat. Let's go open a pack. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Labyrinth pack, what you gonna do? Gonna get a heart attack. Gotta open up, we still got no ultra rares, which is what we need. Oof. Math Mech Subtraction, not bad at all. Light of Redemption, awful, absolutely awful. What? Oh, it just did the rest. It just went to the rest. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. We did get another Fortune Fairy. It's like the worst one. That'd be good for another grinder deck in the future. And whatever this thing is, took a big L on that one, and no Labyrinth stuff. Unfortunate. As for our craft, let's go ahead and get started with this. I feel like this will be really good, even in gold. As for our craft, I think we should start making these. I feel like this will be really good, even in gold, just being able to make our non-effect monsters unaffected by stuff. Draw 2 cards. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? There we go. Normal dust, and now we're out of normal dust. So it's all rares from that. Maybe I should have used that on Berserker while I had a chance. Oh well, let's go ahead and continue. Oh, whoops. Critter looking on in the background. He likes to watch. Cerveza Cristo. Alright. We got our Tistina. No way to summon it, of course. But we've got Owlu Mirage. This can be funny in certain matchups. I just realized I'm so big. And we're up against Branded. So, just gotta see how many things we can get destroyed here. Probably just ram the Assault Mercenary and hope they don't banish it. Well, I don't know. They might be big enough. Let me think about this. Attack and defense times 300. You know what? This might just counter what they want to do. All their fusions are big numbers. What if I made them small number? Owlu Mirage. Bada bingo. All right. Just gotta keep on that grind, baby. That is a big dragon you have there. Shame it only has 100 attack points. I really feel like such a big dragon should have a higher attack, and yet, here we are. I love Owlu Mirage. It's such a troll card. I don't think they were expecting that to happen. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I think we want to save this with the Soul Scissors, though. Yeah. Well... yeah, let's set this for now. Go in. Battle over the dragon. Well, you got something to stop me? Magic cylinder? For 700? I mean, sure. It's not how I would use my magic cylinder, but that's fine. I think they need a level 4 with 2,000 attack to get over this. No, that would only be... Oh yeah, that would be. Okay. They'd have 800. Super Poly? You have to Super Poly to get rid of the Alu Mirage. This is more deadly than I imagined. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not even sure what you're making here. This is a wind? Are you just using this on your own monsters? Yeah, okay, never mind. They're not using it as removal. They're just using it as a more complicated polymerization. That is a nice dragon you have there. A shame it only has 600 attack. Soul Scissors! Hazukashi. Ooh, wiretap. That's neat. Sure. We'll set this. Go into battle. Goodbye, big scary dragon. Special summon them to each field? I mean, you can. I don't know if they'll do anything, but you could do it. I don't think you have a way that you can fuse with just a level 3 wind worm monster. You can fuse with my Soul Scissors? I guess it's a dark monster. Oh, and this is special summoned from the graveyard. Target a monster and destroy it. Yeah. For some reason, I thought they would chain first. I'm like, they can't do anything. I mean, they could make whatchamacallit? They can make Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade would be able to out the Aulu Mirage. No, they're going for Quertus? Sprin, the Iron Dash Dragon. During your main phase, move this to another, then destroy all face-up cards in this card's column. Yeah. Let's attack this one then. Oh, and then Scissors gets to come back out. Oh, this can't be targeted. Well, I've risked all and lost then. Should have put that in defense. Maybe they won't attack this at least. Sanctifier can't be used as fusion material, and they can't target it with card effects. Alright. That's fine. I've got more value out of this Soul Scissors than anyone in the history of time. I can't believe what I'm seeing. fusion. Sanctifier can't fuse, so what are you making? Can't make Iron Dash. Oh, Sprint is, or Kit is dark, so I guess you can make Quertus. Oh, he had Albaz in hand. Lubellion. But you don't have a card to discard. And its attack is also 100. What? You got a problem there, Brandon. It seems like none of your cards can get over to my little bunny. Oh, I'm sorry, we're equally matched. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this receptor effect. Get me a spine. I'll just blow up some cards. Just have a nice day. Oh, you're not attacking the scissors? Well... 3,000. So the Tistina... The Tistina would have 0 attack, but it would destroy. I don't want to put like a... I don't want to put a Link monster on the field because I'll be screwed. But I think this will have what will be 12 minus 18, 600. Yeah, so this will be bigger than some of their stuff. Alright, they're going for the Sanctifier again. Except I don't have a monster in my graveyard, so you'll have to grab both from yours. Max C? And then they're gonna quick effect fusion. Granola Bar, the Dusk Dragon. Oh, they're giving me the Maxi. I thought they were trying to fusion again. I think I can clear their board with what I have. To attack mode. Fuck, do I make a Link? I'm really tempted. I think that's what they want me to do. Yeah, let's just go to defense. Okay, battle phase. This doesn't do anything when it's destroyed, does it? Tribute. You could tribute 4 monsters, 2 in the extra monster zones. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. So, that's dead. You're dead. And you're dead. And then I'm going to attack you directly with the Maxi you gave me. For fun. Alright, Brandon. Hit me with your best shot. Why did you set a card? You had Cartesia and Albaz. You could finally make Lubellion, discard a card, make Mirror Jade. Unless you don't, well, I guess this comes back? I don't know. They did send a Mirror Jade to the graveyard. I'm not sure why. Okay, they're fusion summoning. But again, I don't think you can make... Okay, Albion doesn't have to discard, I don't believe. They can just fusion summon. So now you can make Mirror Jade and finally out my, my dude. .600 attack Mirror Jade. Yeah. Well, you know, when I started this by normal summoning Aulu Mirage, never in a million years would I thought they'd have to make Mirror Jade to get rid of it. They attacking their own Max C, so that's not destroyed. Goodbye, Crawler Receptor. You did the best you could. Cartesia just keeps coming back forever. Alright. Fortunately, I have a way now to stop this. I think. No, I needed to put in level or link 2s. Well, I still might be able to do this. Okay. I'm gonna summon the other... let me check this real quick. This is just 2+ monsters. Okay. We're gonna summon this. You can't use this, you used it last time. And we're gonna make Gaia Saber, the Lightning Shadow. Go, Gaia Saber! And then because a monster was special summoned, I can activate Dimension Slice and banish the Mirror Jade. Goodbye! Yeah, and then I'm going to get destroyed. During the end phase, this is Undustable, came out of the starter deck. Called by? They're terrified! Frightened of the Soul Scissors! Battle phase. Get rid of that. Of course, they get something else. This is destroyed. I can't set anything. So if they can put on more than 3,000 damage, I'm just doomed. But, you know, I gave them the fight of their life. Somehow. Oh, they just get branded fusion. Yeah. Oh, the question is, do they have a third Mirror Jade? And a third Albaz. Because both their Albazes are in the graveyard. They don't have anything! They can't activate it! Let's go. Thunder Dragon Fusion. Great, I didn't want that. Okay. Set in the spine. It's got your name on it. And another card. Battle Face? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead. Oh, great. They top deck the branded in red. Oh, at least it's banished. Oh, Guardian Chimera. Fuck. Maybe they'll destroy the back. No. Crawler Spine! Damn, we were so close. We almost won the greatest duel of all time. Instead, we just lost our Crawler package. I forget, this is the monster can't attack this turn, right? Yeah. But the Bestial can attack. Ripperoni. Funny duel, though. Who needs Magnamut? Not me. Wait, they had a third Albass. I guess they didn't have a higher attack monster. Alright, with this, the Crawler package is true, and with that, the Crawler package was truly dead. In the end, it didn't win us a whole lot of duels, but it was very funny. And we're down to 50 cards, just 10 more, and we can play the real deck. You know what, in honor of our fallen brethren, I want to play a little song for you, chat. At least the start of a song. I'm gonna go get a drink. Use the potty. The Crawlers have got us so far. Best song, yeah. I was like, if only there was a sad version of Crawling. And then I remembered there is. There's the link if you're curious. It's Crawling with a K and misspelled from Linkin Park's Reanimator album. A Reanimated album. Which is just remixes of songs from their first album. I have heard Crawling in my crawl. Perfect for the fallen crawlers. The heat is on. The heat is on. Maybe one day we'll crawl again, yeah. If you pull the Mech Knight pack, unlikely, but possible. Well, this is pretty awful. This is one of those ones where I hope they got Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh! Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Set a card. And set a card. And set a card. I want to save my bigger beater for later. Let's go ahead and do this. Attack him for 1600. I draw first blood. Oh? Gores! See, that's why I only played the 1600. I was playing around Gores. Now I can beat over the token. Holy fuck! Alright, alright, alright! That's, you know, I wasn't expecting that, but we got ourselves a duel on our hands. See what we can do. What? Come on! I wanted to fight that one! Aww! What the hell? Damn. I was hoping that would be good. Instead we get gold off the back of a surrender. Well, you know. A win's a win. I need to see that deck, though. What did they have? Okay, maybe that was for the best. Maybe I didn't stand a fucking chance. Holy shit. I was like, oh, clearly this is like an old school casual deck. And then I look at it, I'm like, no, this is like Raviel OTK with one Gores. That is, I would have been in a bad way, I tell you what. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, another win, another lab pack. One of these days we'll get something. Oh, there's a super rare in there. We need like exclusively ultra rares though. Maybe it'll be an ultra rare in disguise. I got a Lunalite, Ancient Warrior card, Zephyra, Boot Up Order, another Soul Scissors, another Eye. I forget which. I was like, maybe we could play the Spirit Message while we wait, but I think we're missing the A. Doom Caliber Knight's not bad. And what are you? Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch. You know, not the best normal trap we could get, but still useful. You know, that'll go into the Labyrinth deck as we're building it. As for our craft, again, we want to kind of build... As for our craft, it's between Vishuda and getting another, like... As for our craft, it's between Vishuda and getting a counter trap, and I kind of want to build out some of these spell traps, but at the same time, we've got some pretty good traps already. I think it might be better just to make sure we got a whole playset of Vishuda, so let's go ahead and do one of these. See how it turns out. Let's get back into the duels. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Seeing someone else's recording live, yeah, I mess up a lot. Some people like the behind the scenes. Me, not so much. Alright, it's our first game in gold, and that's about as bad as it can get with the Watt Cobras. I only have 2 in like a 50 card deck. And we're up against Tearlaments. Okay. You know, I think I said before, like, if we go up against something that we know we can't beat, we won't surrender. We'll at least crash something, but I don't think it's, with how long this is, I don't think it's a good use of our time to even stick around. We could get, like, 3 duels in against, like, lesser decks in the time it takes them to do 1 turn. Free Merle, do not. Merle is a war criminal and belongs in prison. Alright. We open with a Fortune Fairy. You don't want to see those, you want to draw those. I don't think we've drawn any of these entire, like, time. And we're going up against Tenyi Sword Soul. So, I guess we just try to destroy stuff real quick. Just ram as many things as we can, most likely. Unless maybe they're on pure Tenyi. There's always a chance. We'll find out. Is it worth the cost in gems to upgrade the dual pass? Like, it's worth it, but I don't think I would do it in this because it gets me more dust, and I don't think that's fair. Alright, I was wrong. This isn't a Sword Soul deck. This is a bad Tenyi deck. When an attack is declared on a non-effect monster of which you don't have any. Alright, Atrax, time for you to shine again. Go ahead, hit me with that bottomless trap hole. It'll be funny. Alright, good. They waited for a moment. They had to think. There we go. Let's just kill this. This is a bad monster and you were dumb for making it. Get out of here. Go. Off. Bye-bye. Okay, and then main phase 2, we're going to set this, and we're going to activate Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. Just to keep them on their toes, you see. I don't have any other pendulums in this. Maybe I should combine all my pendulums into one thing. Just see if I can pendulum out some stuff. But this is like a UR, and it's effectively useless in this challenge. Because its effect is, if an Odd Eyes card is destroyed, summon another Odd Eyes. So, like, I could use it, but I'd have to, like, recraft the cards that I lost every single time. And Odd Eyes isn't even, like, the best board. So my hope is just, like, they see that, and maybe they get a little spooked that I will use it, and they destroy it, and then I get ultra rare cards. Okay, it is a bad Sword Soul deck. I was wrong about being wrong before. I just didn't realize how bad of a Sword Soul deck it was. Do they not know how to synchro summon? I mean, I realize there's no copy pasta about Taya, but, you know, most of it's the same. If you activate Taya, summon a token, go into Chi-Chow, search the other guy, draw a card. I mean, go ahead. Okay, there you go. They just need a little kick in the pants, you know. That's not the one you were supposed to summon. No, come on! Why are you shuffling my cards into the deck? I need you to destroy them! Coward! Never gonna get that UR dust. Alright, well, there goes another Atrax. At least we got that. Looking like our Watt Cobras are not long for this world either. Can't summon either of these. Oh boy! So, it's time again, is it? Hello there, allow me to introduce you to my friend. Alumirage! Those are some nice synchros you have there. It's a pity all their attack is reduced to 0. Oh no! They have good cards, chat! Well, goodbye, Alumirage. You tried your best. This is not gonna be like the branded duel after all. R.I.P. It was the strongest. Ouch, my most of me. Great, they put it back. Alright, Watt Cobra. This is like D-Day, we're just shoving you out the boat. I know you're not gonna win, but, you know, you're setting the floor for people to win eventually. Sorry, that's just how it is in war. They're like, I can't even attack directly now! Like, fine. Fine, whatever. I was really hoping I could get rid of both of the Watt Cobras at once so the brothers wouldn't be sad and lonely. But no, it looks like one's gonna just receive a letter back in the deck. My dearest Watt Cobra, I regret to inform you that your brother Watt Cobra perished in battle, fighting against a giant worm. It was very much like Starship Troopers, but not as actiony. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't think I had that many tributes in the deck. Can you at least, like, blow this up for me? I'd appreciate it. Ouch, my most of me. At least let me go down fighting. Give me something I can use. I guess that works. I set a card. Alright, go into the battle phase. They attack the Hamstrat. And then when it flips, I get to summon 2 tokens. Oh, and I thought it couldn't be destroyed while I control a token, but I guess it's already destroyed. Well, goodbye, Hamstrat. I'll remember you in therapy. And finally, chat, it's time! I assume I can use these tokens for tribute, right? Yes! I will tribute my 2 tokens in order to summon the greatest foe of the heat, the Ice Barrier, General Grunard! Well, goodbye, Grunard. You got to see play for a second. And you got Thunder Dragon Fusion destroyed, so there's that. Yeah, he finally got summoned for 2 seconds. RIP. Now, if they have any monster in hand, they could kill me. Yep, that's a monster. Do I have fiend monsters in the graveyard? No, I can just activate this in general. Okay, let's just make them think I have something. Yeah, defense, defense, defense. Oh wait, no, they can make the monk. Okay, let's just let them know it's nothing so they can attack and not have to worry about it. Okay, thank you. Just end it. Just go. We're done. You know, we didn't stand a chance. We didn't beat them, but at least we lost like 5 cards. Just 5 more and we're good. Worm Icarus attack? Yeah, it was whatchamacallit? It's a Sword Soul card. Okay, so trap, tricks. So we lost another Atrax. Alumirage, great friend. Wat Cobra. Hamstrat. General Grunard. Alright, we actually lost 6 cards, so we're almost at the end. And you know, one of those was Thunder Dragon Fusion. We've wanted to lose this for a while. Same thing with this. This is one of those cards that was like hard to destroy. Where like, if I could just destroy whatever card I wanted, it would be easy to get rid of this. Now, okay. Try that again. The you are odd thing, yeah, I got stunned. Yeah, the fusion got destroyed by blackout. Okay. Alright, so we didn't win, but we at least... Okay. So we actually lost 6 cards in that duel. Very productive, even if we didn't win. And, you know, some of these are things we've been wanting to get rid of for a while. Thunder Dragon Fusion and General Gernard are cards that, like... if I could decraft whatever I wanted, would be really easy to just be like, I'm not using them, get them out of here. This challenge makes it difficult to get rid of them. It's sad that we lost Wat Cobra and Owlu Mirage. They were both really great allies who helped. And maybe I should have kept this for the Worm deck, for the Link one. I don't know, maybe I'll recraft it at some point. But for now, we commend them all to the ages. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Let's go ahead and take them out here. Our deck is almost there. 44, we just gotta lose 4 more cards. Then we can start doing what we want to do. Owlu Mirage only showed up in 1 duel and was amazing. Oh, there's another bot deck? Oh, this is a bot deck, but it's like an OTK. Let's hope that Flower Dino slows them down. This is not a bot deck. They've just got a weird name. I am in danger. I'm hoping that with Into the Void and a 60-card deck, maybe they're not a good tier limit deck. Maybe they don't know what they're doing very well. I guess we'll find out, but I won't make you at home watch it. We'll just fast forward through this. Oh boy. Can we fast forward through this? No. Riser! Thinking we just scoop and let Flower Dino die. I wanna tribute the Shaman and crash it before we die. I wanna tribute Shaman Scoop. She's harder to get on the field. Visa, Starfrost. Vicious Astraloud. Well, goodbye, Flower Dino. You were almost tribute material. I thought that would be cool, maybe being able to tribute over something. But, no. Looks like we're just done. Discard that. Yeah, and there's like no way we can win. I can at least get 2 more cards out of this, right? Which do I want to lose more? I guess the Atrax, it's just a beater. Go into the battle phase. Let's attack into this. And then summon the Crusted One. Come on, it's damage step! How can you negate the damage step? I wanted to at least get the Soul Scissors. Maybe I could do that. No. Well, at least we destroyed 3 cards. I'm just gonna surrender. We're fine. We lost what the Crusted, the Atrax, and the Flower Dino. That's enough. I'm tired of waiting here. Musty Ted, yeah. I didn't want to save that duel. Oops. Alright, Atrax, Flower Dyna, and Crusted, you're all gone. Sad to see you go. You're all fairly powerful in your own little way. It sucks to lose you in that regard. We only got 1 more. And, yeah, we'll just go ahead with 1 more. It's just 1 more. Maybe we can get even more out of that. I'm really getting tired of dueling with this deck, though. I want to try to jump in with something. But I'm really hoping we can maybe win, like, 1 more duel with this. Do 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 do. Ah, rescue ace. I don't know how we're supposed to beat this. It ain't easy, I tell you what. Summon one from your deck, then tribute one. Yep, I guess we'll just see what they put up, but set 5 is not gonna be, we're just gonna be able to get rid of maybe one card and that's it. Are you winning, Mr. Streamer? No. Gold 5, it's crazy how we went from, like, you know, nonsense decks to, like, meta decks between silver and gold. Like, if you're playing Rescue Ace, I don't know what you're doing in Gold 5. Space Insulator! Oh? Promethean Princess. There's gotta be a better, like, generic Link 2, right? I guess if you don't have IP, or you don't want a user in this case, because they got other things. Set 5 pass. Ambler Whale. See, the thing about Ambler Whale is that I'm not going to summon anything. Aha! Your deck may be powerful, but how do you feel about the Seal of Orichalcos? Okay, sure. Alright, and then I will set a card. And set another card. Then I end my turn. Your move, Home Slice. Slice all you want, it won't make your home any happier. Oh, and you're playing Snake Eyes? How is this deck in gold, chat? Gold 5, nonetheless. Have you not played any duels this entire time? I thought Gold 5 would be easier than this. Okay, now they've got the Hydrant on the field. I just want them to destroy my 2 cards. Then I can go home, I'll be fine, I'll be happy. Just blow up some cards, please, and stop taking so long to do it. You can't change me to defense position. I am already there. The ambulance clause? Yeah, we call it the reborn clause. It's allowed. You're lucky I don't play Mirror Force. There's IP Masquerena. They did have it. Yay! Blow up my back row, please. I don't want my back row, please. Gotham's emergency call will never be useful to me. Please just get rid of it. It'll all be worth it if I can get some UR dust. And get the back row too. Yeah, there we go. The princess. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Alright. You know, we lost the duel, but at least we got rid of Gotham's and the Karakuri. Now just attack. You've got more than 81. Come on. Get over. There we go. Okay. So we may have lost the battle, but we won the war. That's the important part. And which one is this? Sazonk? Alright, that took way longer than I expected, but with these two being gone, we finally have a 39 card deck, which means we don't have to play this anymore, which means we're good, which means we can finally try to see if we can build something with the Tenyis we got. Although if we're facing off more decks like that, it's gonna be a tough one, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Okay, so this is Deck Devon 7, Proto Tenyi. Do we have any other tuners? First, let's Tenyi. Yeah, we got every Tenyi card in here. OG Zariki, welcome. Rating with Party 3, I appreciate it. No, not really. Do we have any good level 5s? I guess we put this in here. No, we don't. Do we have any other worms? Uh, bu- 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 bu. Guess we put the one monk in there. No, we just normal monsters. Is that a crooked cook? You better believe it. Is there anything else new that we got that might be good? Oh, whoops. Well, Doom Caliber's not bad, although it doesn't fit our playstyle. We were looking at just spells and traps. Have to control a fiend for that. You know what? Let's put it in here. It'll be funny. It's kind of like a magic cylinder, but with fundamental differences. Oh yeah, and I got all this stuff from the starter. So you can put Jelly Cannon in there. I don't think we want to at the moment. Hey Leg, hey XREF, how's it going? We do have more links though. Rastaliger. You can target one link monster in either graveyard. It gains attack equal to that. Um, tribute any number of cards, destroy equal number of cards on the field. Sure. If we're going to go for anything, we'd go for that. We'll put this in there, too. Good to have a Link 3. Oh, and I guess Link Spider would help us climb up there. Oh, we can add that in later. Okay. All right, so now... All right, the grinder is finally closed for business. We have enough stuff that we can kind of make a Tenyi deck. We got like a proto Tenyi deck. It's pardon me. Okay, let's try. And with that, the grinder is closed. We can finally... Okay. Alright, the grinder is closed. We can finally attempt to play Tenyi, kind of. It's like proto Tenyis. You know, we've got 3 of the Vishuddha. We've got these other cards, which if you don't know, work with non-effect monsters. Now, the point of Tenyi is to link up into these link non-effect monsters, and then you can use these to protect them. Like this says, if an effect targets a non-effect monster, you can negate it. This lets your non-effect monsters gain attack. This revives them when they're destroyed. And the field spell that we got says they're unaffected by monster effects. And also, if your opponent special summons while you have a non-effect monster, you get to draw 2 cards. So, pretty good stuff. The problem is we don't have enough to actually get the Tenyi non-effect monsters. We just have the 1. So instead, we're playing a bunch of normal monsters. And then along with that, we're playing Unexpected Die, so we can hopefully make some Links, Fusions, and Ixies. In particular, we now have Rasta Liger, because it was in the starter deck that we got earlier. It was earlier this session, probably on a previous episode at this point. But this thing is access code talker at home. Like, it can get really big, it can destroy cards. It's not as big, it doesn't have all the targeting protection, but it's undustable since it's from a starter deck. I cannot dismantle it, which means it should be pretty good. And we've got a Decode Talker to go up into it. This can negate targeting. It's a pretty good card as well, although it takes effect monsters, so we may be in for a little bit of spot of bother there. Other than that, we've got like free special summons. Our main tuner is a non-effect tuner that's level 3. So 7 plus 3 is 10. We can make bar on the floor as long as we're careful not to get it destroyed. We've also now got a level 1 tuner Tenyi, and that can be used to make a Borreload Savage Dragon. If, you know, we get like a monk in the graveyard or something, might be able to do something like that. We've also got Vapartu. This is a magic key that happens to work with normal monsters. And then we just got all our staples. Raigeki, Lightning Storm, evenly matched. We're playing bye-bye damage because it's kind of like a weird, bad magic cylinder. It does a bunch of damage, and it protects our monster from battle. And, yeah. I think this should be pretty good. I'm excited to actually try and win some duels like hardcore. So let's jump into it and do this for real. Might need to add a Vishuda. We already have 3 Vishudas. Can't play anymore. Alright, I think we go second with this deck still. We don't want to lose cards now. We can play just as good going second as we go first. Wait, we have like Lightning Storm and Raigeki and stuff. The only unfortunate thing is that, like, yeah, if we draw the one of Perfection, we could, like, normal summon Toon Warrior. And then, you know, if they special summon, we get to draw 2. But it also leaves us very vulnerable. Alright, and they've got that dragon. The dang old Bestials. Bestial into Magnemute. I am uncertain if I can beat a deck of this caliber. But, you know, I've been surprised before. The thing about Gold is that even though they have strong decks, a lot of people don't know how to play them very well. So we might be able to do something. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought they banished that. They did. They can summon it from their hand. Alright. I'm not sure if we even want to try this one. We don't have anything that can get over that at the moment. And if we summon, they just get another card. Well, that makes me feel a little better. Da-pa-pa-pa-pa. Okay, we do have something we can do, and it doesn't risk that much, I don't think, although they still get the Magnemut. We risk the field spell, but this might just be enough to work. Let's try it. We're gonna activate Guan Yun, special summon it. Druis Worm. Did you want to summon Magnemut or didn't you? I'm a little confused about this. Alright. I'm gonna have to read these again. Unaffected by monster effects. Okay. I think that puts us in an even better position. So now that they have more monsters than us, Guan Yun can just send this to the graveyard. So there's that. Then we can normal summon Toon Warrior. We control no effect monsters. I misread that. Well, I thought this was if you control a non-effect monster. I thought I could make a Gaia Saber. I'd have to risk my big guy, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Or I could attack the Guan Yun in there. Druis doesn't destroy, that's true. There is no risk in this. It's just a very bad play to make. But we'll see. Okay. So we'll synchro, we'll make our bar on the floor. Dink. We'll use its effect to destroy this. We'll attack for 3,000. And then... Oh. Okay. I wasn't even gonna negate the Druisworm effect. I was gonna let it send me to the graveyard so I didn't have to risk losing it. And then just set Call of the Haunted and bye-bye damage. And be like, well, I could bring it back, or I could bring back Guan Yun. We have some things. I was ready for a long back and forth. But our opponent lost all hope. And with that, we get ourselves a win. Let's go open some packs, shall we? Cut out all the time I spend thinking over my plays. Either that or put in some kind of comical edit to show that I spent way too long pondering. Okay, so first things first, I've saved up 10 legacy packs, so let's go ahead and open up. I got 14 of them. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just skipping those. These are mostly not good. Invader of Darkness, your opponent can't play quick plays. You know, funny. Gemini Ablation. I think that's one of the like halfway decent Gemini decks, but it doesn't do anything. Sonic Bird, you know, if you want to get your burn deck on. D-Boys! Yeah, they're not even dragons, they're fiends. But I guess that works for fucking Labyrinth. So there's that. Ixie Avenger sucks. We've got a generic Pendulum. That might work if I have more Pendulums. Burn damage. Wolf, yada yada. Totem Fire's funny. This is one of those cards that eventually something is going to make use of it, and then it'll be broken. If 5 monsters are summoned at the same time, including this card, destroy all cards your opponent controls. It has 200 defense, so you can use Rekindling on it. It's a fire. And then a bunch of, like... I don't even know what that is. It's a Dark Shade, I guess. Banish 1 card. Inspiration. Gain 700. Yeah, as always, not much here. As for our actual pack, let's go ahead and open up the Wicked Castle. Still no shinies. One of these days, Chad, I'll get a shiny. I'll be able to be shiny. Albion, Amazoness Spy, Red Arrows, Barong. Hey, there's another Chandragolier. We needed another one of those. It's at 2. Now we have 2. Hello, Soul Scissors. Hello, Flower Dino. Sangan? I guess Sangan's another thing to put in the grind deck if I have to make a grind deck again. You know, this thing is good for it, but otherwise not too useful. Yeah, you know what? Let's invest in these. I think these will be a good investment. We have a lot of R dust. Alright, as for our craft, we have a lot of R dust, and I think this will be a good investment for protecting our stuff. Tenyi have a counter trap. When a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated, and you control a non-effect monster, negate the activation, set this... Okay. As for our craft, we've got a lot of R dust, and I think it's good to invest in one of these. Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi. It's a counter trap. When a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated while you control a non-effect monster, negate the activation. Doesn't destroy, but when it comes to spells and traps, especially stuff that might blow up all our back row, being able to have this is pretty good. And if this set card is destroyed by your opponent's card, special summon a non-effect from your extra deck. So, oh, Five-Headed Dragon's not a non-effect. I know there's a really big non-effect monster. I don't think I have one of those, do I? I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and generate this Fists of the Unrivaled Tenyi real quick. Bada bingo. And then let's just look at Fusion Normal. No. It is a rare, though. I don't think it's worth investing in something that only operates, like, when this is destroyed, but it'd be a better target than Five-Headed Dragon for our Dogmatica punishment, so maybe in the future when we've got the rest of the deck, but we still got a long way to go as far as crafting things. Either way, this is deck version 7.1. Jumping back in. There you go, chat. Oh, opening legacy packs, lab pack, and one craft. Could you imagine this gets destroyed and I summon Zombie Warrior? You know, for fun. Chat, my opponent is the chosen one of the land of cars. He alone knows the automobiles. Nissan Al-Gaib. Oh. I'll ash this and see if that stops him. This really puts, you know, new meaning to the Nissan Altima. They're the ultimate Nissan. Don't you ash the Ixie monster? I mean, either way. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say I can't beat the Chosen One. I'm just gonna duck out of here. loss number 41. Yeah, I'm like, not sure if you'd be up for doing some Photoshop work, editor. But if you wanted to get a car and maybe change its headlights to be bright blue, I think that would be very funny. Nissan Al-Gaib. Do it, Editor-san. Editor-chan. Alright. Well, I can make Barone. I'm up against a 55-card deck with a 5-card extra deck. It's just Dave. Dave's not here, man. That's an old reference. That's a boomer-ass reference. Comment in the comments if you get it. Also, what's this egg do? Ooh, glowy egg. Oh. Oh, it's Dark Magekins. I cannot beat Dark Magicians if they have the whole combo. I mean, hell, just having Eternal Soul is going to be difficult. And they get to add it off of this, so yeah, they do banish, but only if they have the Dark Magical Circle as well. If they don't have the Dark Magical Circle, they're just going to attack me for 28, and I don't want to lose my loyal Guan Yun. Now, granted, if this is all they have, I still can't do anything because I can't summon Guan Yun unless they have a monster. But if they have a monster, I can summon this, I can make Barone, and then I can blow up their back row and just get rid of that. So there's a chance, I just have to risk putting it out. Oh, unless they fusion summon the dude? Then I don't know what I can do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it. I know the middle one is Eternal Soul, right? I'm not sure if we talked about, like, what happens if a card gets solemned. Like, if its summon gets negated. I assume it counts as destroyed, but it technically never hit the field. No, but we've measured that if it gets destroyed in hand, it counts or whatever. Yep, Solemn says destroy. So if this is fucking Solemn Judgment, I'm going to be a bit miffed. Okay, just make sure this doesn't do anything during your main phase. Okay. So we can go ahead. Drop the bar. Synchro Shokan! Activate. Pop the Eternal Soul. Eternal Soul pops everything. Go to attack. Alright. I've got one negate. If they get a monster on the field, I can get rid of it with Forbidden Droplet. I believe I got this out of the pack, or the bundle, so it's undustable. And if I can get till next turn with Toon Warrior on the field, then the fists will be live. No. No, I'm good. I will be negating that. Okay. If that was in perm, I would be in a lot of trouble. Okay, we know one of those is the 1,000 Knives, so it's just a bluff. Call the Haunted is good. Let's go ahead and normal this. Now we've got a counter trap. Yeah, it negates, but it doesn't destroy. Dark magic attack, but you would have to have a dark magician. And hopefully you won't control a dark magician. What else can I make here? Just the, yeah. Alright. Okay, so this doesn't have a negate anymore. We know they have that, so I might not be able to resurrect this. I think the best move might be to bring back the Guan Yun, because I have game next turn anyway. I can remake this with the negate. And that's it, really. I think either way, having this on the board during their turn is not bad. So let's just go ahead and during the standby phase, put that away, bring back Loyal Guan Yun. I would rather lose this. Swords of Revealing Light. Fuck. Shit. It negates, but it doesn't destroy. Barone Pop. Gonna have to Barone Pop. Okay, here's what we do, chat. Again, because I'm still worried about some kind of solemn or some kind of trap. We're going to activate Call the Haunted. I'm going to bring back the Toon Warrior. That way, even after I synchro, we'll maintain a non-effect monster so we can negate. And people are pointing out that this is not a continuous spell, even though it acts like one. So I could have negated it, it would have destroyed it. Either way, we're fine. There we go. All right. And that's what this challenge is about. My heart is beating fast. Anytime I have to put a Barone on the field and it's not immediately game, I just start sweating bullets. But we did it. Another win versus Dark Magician. Let's go. Oh, hey. I got the Sinful Spoils. Let's see the deck. Only 2 Magician Souls. 3 would be too bricky. And don't forget Card of Fate. That's just funny. Chronicle Magician? Sure. And Chronicle Sorceress. What are those ratios? Straight out of gold, baby. Alright, first let's start with the Arby's gift cards. I realized last time I was like, we got 14, and then I just opened 10. We got another one, so we got 5 total. See, anything worth it? I mean, we got Magispector Toad. I didn't know the Magispectors were in the Legacy packs. So this is doubly indestructible. Good to know, good to know. A bunch of normal monsters. I thought it was like Spellbinding Circle. But this is not. This is like Spellbinding Circle with fundamental differences. So nothing good. Let's try another Labyrinth pack. We're not getting a single one. We need... Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Yellow card? No, mutant. Wormzex, giggity. Synchron Explorer, big hole. Aquamir. Hey! We finally got all the final messages. Oh, it's Al. Hello, Al. It's Ali! Okay. I was like, are we going to spell something the whole time? Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba. Still no Labyrinth stuff. This is taking forever. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we should just go into like one of the not these. Why did I go here? The new Nightmare pack or whatever, and like, I don't know, try to build illusions or try to build like a burn deck or something. I'm not sure if it's possible to build. You know, when I did this, I thought it would be too easy giving me access to the secret packs, but so far the secret packs have sucked ass. Oh, we'll have to see. The deck is mad expensive, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that out. I'll leave it up to you, chat. Which should we get? Another field spell or another fists? Oh wait, we need R cards, don't we? He's a normal. Yeah, so it's, what's this? Tribute a worm, add a worm from your deck to your hand. If you tribute a non-effect, special summon it, but negate its effects. So we have all the R's in the deck, except for, I guess, an Ashuna. The problem with Ashuna is that it locks me into worms. And I don't have a lot of, like, worm payoffs. I feel like I need to get the extra deck out first. It needs to get Krungused up a bit. We could get another Adhara. Our extra is wild, yeah. Yeah, you know what, let's just do this. Okay. As for our craft, that counter trap went really well last time, so I figure, you know what, let's just add another one onto there. It worked so well, we might as well generate another one. And then after that, I think we might want to start filling in the extra deck. If we're going to have the Tenyis be viable on their own, we need to have like 2 more monks and like the big scary monk, the berserker. So we gotta start working on that. Unfortunately, N points are harder to get than R points. And we've got so many N cards that we could want to get. A lot of people have been telling me to get this guy, Ashuna, who is really good and also a level 7, but it locks you into worms. So I think before we go for this, we need to make sure that we have enough worms in our extra deck that it's really worth doing that. But for now, we're pretty good. This is going to be version 7.2. Jumping back in. 5 legacy packs, a lab pack, and a craft. Have you thought about going for a deck that can make Dingirsu to protect your cards? That can be like negated and stuff. Give me one moment, I need to get a Tums. Got antacid building up. Alright. Yeah, the Sword Soul pack has a lot of stuff. I'm just not sure if Sword Soul Tenyi is like a viable way to go up into, like, can you hit Master with Sword Soul? You might be able to. Maybe that's a better route than trying to get all the lab cards. Because if you can make, like, Chen Ying, then all your stuff's, like, can't be destroyed. The problem with making Sword Soul is that you can't make, what's it called? Wait, am I going first? I don't want to go first. Let's Pot of Prosperity. See what we can get. 6 cards, baby. Let's see. You're not very good. You're not very good with this deck. Let's get rid of you, and you. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. There's a couple different ways we can go here. I feel like this just gives us, like, a negate, right? That might be enough. Like, normal monster plus negate, and then next turn we can make a synchro, maybe? Let's try it. So, 1900. We've got a negate, and we drew the max C. And this is undustable normal monster because it's from the starter deck. I don't think I could beat Snake Eyes. Well, maybe if I can get like 1,000,000,000 billion cards off of them. Let's activate this now. Sure. Popular. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, so much for my ability to do stuff. My only hope now is that they don't OTK, because they're worried about, whatchamacallit, Max C. I mean, they did just mess up there. Oh, okay. That turns off my lightning storm. I don't know why they were so afraid of my normal monster. Yeah, unfortunately, them doing that turns off Lightning Storm, and it turns off Evenly Matched. They only have one in the grave, though, so... Let me think about this. Okay, so let's Unexpected die. Unless they want to Ash it. They don't want to Ash it. Ooh, a fire. Wait 1 second. Let me read this again real quick. At the start of this battle's a monster with the same attribute as a normal monster or magic key. It has to specifically be in the graveyard is the problem. I don't have a way to get it into the graveyard because it's a damn level 3. I could make a 6, but that doesn't do anything. I could make a Link... Could make a Link 3. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Okay. So, normal monster. Oh. Oh, it's on their side of the field. Okay. Activate this. Go here. And then we're going to make our boss monster. Light Dragon at Ignister. Then we're going to activate this. We're going to send off the Nahata. Pop the Flamberge. They don't have the level 4s. Then we normal summon Beckoned. And we go to battle phase. It's not a lot. Our chances are low. But they haven't proven to be the smartest so far, chat. We might just have a chance. Is Agnister dustable? No. The fuck is this? Unaffected by other monsters' effects. Lose attack equal to that, and if their attack becomes 0, destroy them. Well, damn. That might be useful here. Hi, Brenda. How's it going? How are the kids? He was always a stinker. Divine Temple! Space Insulator? No. Sunlight Wolf. I think not! Go Nahata! Get out of here. Fuck, they just attacked with the other one. That was in the structure, I'm pretty sure, so it's undustable. And yeah, they keep putting my monsters in the back row, so I can't use Lightning Storm. Ugh. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do here. I have access to a level 7, which would stack one card, which would not be enough. Or I can make a link to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to admit it. At least we didn't lose anything. You can just skip after we find out it's Snake Eye. I think I say something like, maybe we can beat them. If so, just put up a title card with an incorrect buzzer. Put up a title card with he could not, along with an incorrect buzzer. Maybe we can beat him. Dun, dun. Then skip to the end. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Do. Okay, not a bad hand. We got some stuff. We got a bounce. We got a bounce with like a 1600. We could make monk, maybe? We really need like a non-effect Link 2. What are you playing? Tune, Tune, Maxi, Tune, Tune, and Tunes. Negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Okay, well, they didn't add the Toon Terror. We know they've got 2 of them in deck, so hopefully they don't have a 3rd one. The question is, can I beat Toon Kingdom? For a monster to be destroyed, it can detach 1 material. Destroy face-up monsters your opponent controls. I could Exciton Knight, I could Barone de Fleur, but they have 1 destruction already. This card is sent to the graveyard. Target 1 face-up card, return it to the hand. That would get out of it for 1 turn. Vashuda just puts it back in their hand, and then they can do it again. I have to double pop it, is the problem. Or banish it. But I guess if I send it back and then destroy these... Like, well, that's really good. So I guess I can... yeah, okay, 1 second. So I can activate this. Oh, I have to control a non-effect monster. Can I use each effect once per turn? Okay, so I can make... If only your opponent controls a monster. Damn. It's not only non-effect monsters, it's just if I control 1. Okay, so we do nothing here. So here's what we do. We... this is tricky. Okay. So we gotta activate Guan Yun. Because that has to go first. Then we normal summon Toon Warrior. Now that we control a non-effect, we can activate Vashuda. That allows me to bounce the Toon World. Now that they're not protected... This is dangerous. These don't have... Oh, this can protect in the graveyard. It would be destroyed by a card effect. Yeah, I think we still have to try to do it, and then we can Dogmatica Punishment this. But we have to do it in, like, the standby phase. And then that leaves Barone wide open. Or we could just run over Toon Dragon. Bookmark only protects Toon World? Oh, it only protects Toon World. Okay. That changes it. Okay, yeah, then we do this. We're gonna risk it yet again. Ball on the floor. Activate the effect. Blow up, soldier. Go to the battle. Okay, I spent way too long figuring that out. I was like, oh, jeez, this might be difficult. If it's tunes, the problem with a lot of tunes, they'll play board wipes. They'll play, like, dark holes and stuff, because I think the Toon Kingdom protects them. You can always return the Barone. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to keep it out so I could negate the Toon Kingdom from coming down again, because if they had any follow-up, I was screwed. But we get our win. Oops, that's not a loss. Yeah. Again, skip all my time deliberating in silence. Either that, or put, like, math equations over my head. It's hard to be excited for the lab packs anymore. We've still barely gotten anything out of them. This one's a super rare, but I know it's just taunting me. We don't even need any super rares. There's like an it's not even on the right side of the deck. Sci-Frame Gear Beta, Clayman, Ally of Justice Decisive Armor, one of the least useful and least summonable synchros in the game. Another Flower Dino, another A, another Sentence of Doom, 2 Sentences of Doom. And Reptilian Hydra, which requires a Reptilian specifically. Now you're cooking. Alright, as for our craft, I think it's finally time to put a boss monster in here. Something that'll maybe save us from having to, put so many monsters are on the field. We can just put them all into this guy, and then recraft him if he gets destroyed. Or maybe save him with the blue thing? Hard to say. Either way, we got that there, and I took out 2 cards for that. I don't know why. Let's put Decode Talker back in there. There we go. So we'll try this out. 7.3. We're almost at the end of the stream, but we'll get a couple more duels in here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, one more win, and we go up into Gold 4. I forget how far we got last season. I think it was only like Gold 4. This might be a new record. I'll have to go check on that. We didn't get very far. Let's see though, they've got the Blue Eyes stuff. I didn't know we were still playing back to square one. I guess that works with this though. We could put like one of these in the graveyard. And it's branded. Bozo? No. Banzo. Very different. Maybe they're not a good branded deck, though? Possibly. Yeah, they're not a good branded deck. What? Dark Magekin. Okay. What's this 60 card? Oh no. If they have Eternal Soul, it's over. You're not fusion summoning? I thought you'd want to fusion summon. Okay. So here's the thing, chat. Part of me wants to save this to send the fusion back, but at the same time, if they top deck this, they have to special summon it to summon it again. So it'll run them out of resources, hopefully. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna discard the Nahata, and we're just gonna put that back to square one. And then, what do we got? We can make a 7, but they've got too many cards for me to row to them. We could just put on a bunch of attack and hope that between everything we're good. We could also, we got a wind and an earth. Yeah, that's not gonna help us against this deck. Yeah, I don't think we make a... Oh, we have to make some kind of rank 4. Just go for Light Dragon at Ignister. Sure, that's probably the best way to go. Okay, so let's summon out... Yeah, we don't have a dark normal monster. Maybe we should play one. Summon out this. Let's activate this. Special summon. And... yeah, Light Dragon at Ignister. Great beast from space! Punch them in the face! And let's just go ahead and pop it, because we want to get that into the graveyard for our normal monster. And then we'll normal summon said normal monster, which now has double protection from stuff in the graveyard. A lot of people don't know that that's what the Tenyi's, like, original playstyle is. Oh. Yeah, I'll use this. Anyway. Thanks for coming, I appreciate it. There we go. So there you go. They've got 2 cards. And we know they're top decking the dragon, so they could summon the dragon, but they won't be able to fusion summon because they need 2 monsters for that. And if they think they can attack over this with the dragon, they got another thing coming. Ah, they're just setting another card. Set it, then forget it. If an effect monster is destroyed by battle or card effect, okay. This doesn't do anything unless that spell trap, like, destroys. I could make a link, but none of the links do anything. I could make Berserker. No, I think we just go to battle phase and hope it's not another, Mirror Force. Okay, 19, 23. Magic Cylinder. Alright, alright. That does something. Stalls them a turn. Let's go ahead and activate this. Non-effect monsters are unaffected. There really is no... Oh, we gotta save this. Do we have to save the... Yeah, let's go ahead and save this. I want them to think they can get over this with that dragon. Yeah, that's what I want to see! Special summon the dragon. I'll draw 2 cards, thank you. Appreciate it. Go ahead, go for the little guy. Yeah, that little guy ain't gonna do anything to you. No-oh. Light Dragon at Ignister. Alright, well I mean from here it's just like easy peasy though, right? Just like, hey, how's it going? I see you've got a dragon, it's hard to summon from your hand. Let's just reveal the Vishuda. Bye-bye! Go, Luster Dragon! Show them the meaning of the best normal monster! Four, 12, duel 76, win 28. Alright, and with that win, we make our way up into gold 4, baby. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Co it quick. What? What's little bro doing, chat? What branded spell are they searching? There's a lot, is there? Yeah, there is no branded spell trap. Absolute Chimera. Oh, hey. Missions. Spell card. Duel. I got 1 ticket. Alright, let's pop open another lab pack. It's not even the lab pack. It's the Destiny board pack. That's all it is. Can't even. I got a better thing out of the master. I've gotten more of these out of the master pack than the labyrinth pack. This is in there. Why is this rare card harder to find? This is absurd. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. I stand corrected. I mean, I don't stand corrected because I've still gotten 2 out of the master packs and 1. But at least I got 3 lab cards. There's that. You know, we got something. And a Crusadia and a Nursartic. We're not playing any of those. Whatever. Yeah, I think we put another one of these in. Alright, as for our craft, the flawless perfection of the Tenyi did really great there, so let's go ahead and put another one of those in the deck. Rolling down, we only got one more normal card. I think the next bet, now that we've got the stuff in here, we want to start replacing these with the level 7 Tenyis. That'll use some of our rare points and get us down there. Save. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to, go, 17. Alright, that's what I like to see. Flawless perfection, unexpected, Toon Warrior. We got a lot of options, and we're up against Ursarctic. I was about to say, if we have a chance to beat anything, it's probably Ursarctic, and then I saw the Eldritch. This I'm not so sure about. Ultimate Bright. If you control, add one Ursarctic or Drytron Spell Trap. Alright. We really need to, I think we need to start replacing these Toon Warriors with, there's a level 4 normal monster that's also a tuner. That would allow us to make like level 8s instead. Oh boy, it's the draw 7 card. Oh, they had enough. Fuck. They might draw 7. They're going to draw 7 Ursarctics. They're playing 60 cards, including Eldritch. Ice Jade Erosion? Alright, they got Septrion, you know? So there you go. Negate the effects of monsters without a level that were special summoned from the extra deck. That's like all my monsters, guys. I do have a trap, though. The trap's pretty good. Maybe we could do something? I don't know. They don't have 4 cards, so we can't make the good synchro. We don't have access to any of our things. We could hope to draw into cards with flawless perfection. But the problem is the other Ursarctic card is like destroy 2 cards on the field. And I don't want to have to deal with that. I like those cards. That's how I lose my flawless perfection, and I just got this. They might draw. And the problem is, too, I don't have a way to out this. Like, the closest thing I have is Nightmare Cerberus, but they negate its effects. It is 60 cards, though. Fuck it. Let's risk it. Special summon this card. What does this do when it's summoned? Target one spell trap and destroy it. I should have just quit. Or I should have unexpected died first. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just awful. Yeah, did they add this back to their hand and I didn't even see it? Alright, so the card we just crafted now gets dismantled. A sad state of affairs. I should have listened to my gut and just left out there. What do we add back in here? What did we get rid of? I forget. Do you remember, chat? Do I not have an N? Was it a trap, I guess? Nothing's looking familiar. It wasn't a monster, was it? I guess we just put another back to square one. That's the most debilitating. Try that out, see how that works. We'll get one more in tonight, maybe do a little better. Losing a card you just crafted is a great way to crush your spirit. Hey, we finally got Faustian Bargain. This is a neat little card out of the Legacy packs that can actually be useful, depending on what our opponent does. Okay, it's not so useful in this instance, but, you know, we're here. We're doing stuff. Alright, unexpected die. Hopefully I don't unexpectedly die, chat. I don't want to experience that. I guess we just go for the Light Dragon again, even though they don't even have any face-up cards. Let's try it. How unexpected is your guy? Let's get this on the field. I don't want to draw this. And then we can special summon Mapura. Let's go ahead and make the Light Dragon. And then I guess we just normal summon Luster Dragon. Sure. I'm willing to bet whatever you have, it has less than 1900 defense. Impenetrable attack. Target one monster on the field, it can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Huh. Oh no. I might be in danger, chat. Alright, so they get their Myrmilio. Old school gladiator beasts. Summon Demakari. And yeah, we'll just put this in the graveyard to pop the Demakari. There we go. I've got nothing I want to bring. Well, I might want to bring back something later. So let's try that. For a second I was like, summon Zeus? And then I was like, one, I don't have Zeus. Two, if I had Zeus, I would not summon it in this board state. That's a great way to lose your Zeus forever. Another one. If they just have nothing but Wabaku and Gladiator Beast, I'm not sure I have a convincing way to deal with that. Let's see here. Can't make the level 7. Target one special summon monster on either field. Okay, I don't want to do that. I guess we just run out another Luster Dragon and hope they don't have it. Go in for attack. It's the same old story, same old story, same old song and dance, my friend. I should not have tried to do that. Darius. Fuck you, Darius. All right, fine. Yeah, I have a GB Hunter. I didn't think it would ever be useful. Mermello. I mean, yeah, I'll detach to do that. Do I Faustian Bargain? We don't want them to have 2 monsters on the field. That's no good. It is my only removal, though. Fuck it. No monsters for you. Go to the graveyard. Instead, Toon Warrior gets to exist. And then I could make so many things. I don't want to make them. If this card has a normal monster, at the start of the damage step, you could detach. Your opponent must send that monster. Your opponent sends it. We've got Earth in the graveyard. We'll remember that for next time. Or I guess I could make... Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it for now. Shine. Bunny. Is that Book of Moon? Okay. Oh, hello there. It's a bestiari. I guess I should have stopped that. I could have stopped it. I just figured it wouldn't do anything. I mean, what can they do from here, though? Ooh, that's a big boy. Water. I don't have a water. They're gonna make me do stuff. What is this again? At the start of the damage step, if it battles, you could summon it. All monsters gain 500 attack. And what is the Tenyi? It's 2+ monsters, including a Link monster. Alright, I think it's finally time to try and use this, chat. Nightmare Cerberus with these two. Let's summon this. Activate the effect. Send off the Chosen. Pop your Vespa. And then this is 35. That's more than 3,000. Okay, we go to battle phase. We attack for 16. Attack for 19. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Yeah, you know what? Let's stop them from using that. Marpura says you're negated and destroyed. So let's get in for 1900. And... fuck, do we just bring back Ignister at this point? Yeah, let's bring back Ignister. That's another 2,300. Get him on the ropes. Life points low. Main phase 2. I don't want to keep this on here. Ooh, do we go for the Decode Talker? 2+ monsters except for tokens. Yeah, I could go for this, but we no longer have stuff in the graveyard that helps us. Oh, but it's effect monsters. And I didn't put this in the right place. Yeah, we just want to keep as many... Let's see, if they're playing Book of Moon... What's the highest attack? Yeah, it would be 19. So I think we actually send off this and the Ignister. That way we keep normal monsters on board. And we just hope they don't have, like, Raigeki or something. Because I don't want to lose the Berserker I just crafted. Ah! Come on! Swords of Revealing Light! Okay, this is fine though, chat. Remember earlier I told you, we have something in our extra deck. It's Access Code Talker at Home! Go forth, Rasta Liger! Target one link monster gains attack. You contribute any number of monsters this card points to. Oh. It has to point. Well, as soon as I get another monster, you're doomed! Okay, come on, monster. Any monster will do it. I just need a monster. That doesn't count! No! God damn it. Alright, it doesn't have enough attack. Oh, don't tell me the other card in hand is Vespinato. Well, at least they crash. And again, this thing can't be destroyed by our... It's undustable. It comes out of the, whatchamacallit, so we should be good. Okay, Darius, bring back Bestiari. You gonna make Geyserus blow up your own Swords of Revealing Light? Yep. Or I guess just get rid of my back row. That'll turn on, whatchamacallit if I draw it. Lightning Storm. And this is another undustable card from the structure deck. Shock Trooper. This is a wind. The problem is, if this is the last turn of swords, I really need some kind of spell trap removal, but I don't have it. I think we just have to wait and hope they can't kill us. Fusion deployment. Reveal Vespinatus. Get Vespinatus. It wasn't summoned by a gladiator beast. This is not quite game, but it's pretty darn close. And then they get to tag out. Who knows what the fuck they can make from here. Unfortunately, Vespinatus, negates the Vishuda, which is what I was going to use. Hoplimus. Hoplimus. I wanna be Hoplimus. Another one. Ah, fuck. They can make everything. Goddamn swords of revealing light. There are people in chat asking why I didn't bounce back the Gladiator Beast fusion. I guess I should have. Wait, did they just send 4? Necrosius. Okay. But I didn't want to put a monster on the field that they could attack over, because then I'd be really dead. Oh, just in time. Let's see. Cannot be destroyed. If this card attacks, your opponent cannot activate. Is that it? Just 28 can't be attacked. So... let me think about this. Okay, so we activate Unexpected Die. Let's go ahead and get our Toon Warrior. Then we'll special summon this from our hand. I don't have anything in the graveyard, right? No. Okay. Then we make... bar on the floor. Howdy, howdy. Synchro Shoken. Activate this effect. Blow up the Necrosius. Then we normal summon Shock Trooper. And because we control a non-effect monster, we can Vishuda, bounce the last card to their hand, and that allows us to go into game finally. That was way closer than it had any right to be. Cheese and crackers. But we did it. We can end off the night with one more win, just barely. People in chat are saying, well played. That, not necessarily. I'm not so sure about that one, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Duel 78. Win 29. Another duel of many long waiting times. Again, cut out my pondering. Bad spoilers, Wolf. Thank you for the Primus type. Alright, let's start off by ending... let's end off this session with the Legacy Packs. We got 8 of them. Let's see what we got in here. Skip them all up. Dark Highlander, which specifically requires Fiends, which, I mean, if we do ever get the fucking Labyrinth deck, it might work. Banish 1 card from your hand. Neither player can activate cards for the rest of the duel. Neat. Point. Anteater eating ant. Send 2 spell traps you control the graveyard to destroy 1 spell trap. Might be useful with the Call of the Haunteds I got. Desynchro, a normal fusion, a big snake, a light sworn, pointy hands McGee. Probably not useful. More normal monsters. Ukazi, 800 damage. And Synthonian Blast. Card has to be destroyed. We want to avoid that if possible. Alright, last Labyrinth pack. Come on, can we end off with something good? Something decent? Maybe this is one of those purples? Ooh, ah. Alright, I've got a little bit of hope. You can win me back. Maybe 1 welcome Labyrinth, that would be great. It's in the wrong side of the pack. Great. Psyframe Gear Delta. Gladiator Beast. Evatile. The Terrifying Toddler of Torment. Oh, hey. It's one of the maids. It's not, like, the great one, but I'll still probably play it. I think you play this more with the transaction rollback, because she can discard it. Doom Dog. And then this could be anything. Pankratops, maybe? Pankratops would be a good card to have. Well, I do have a lot of level 7s. I don't think I could summon 3 of them, but, I got it. I don't think... Would a deck that everything gets banished be a good way to play around destruct? No, it doesn't stop things from being destroyed. That's what some people were like, it's simple to stop your things from being destroyed. Just put up Macrocosmos. And I'm like, just because they get banished afterwards doesn't mean they weren't destroyed. But, you know... a neat addition, and we did get 1 lab card, so I guess it's alright. We still don't have the N. I assume all the final parts are like the same rarity? Yeah, for some reason we just don't have an N. We have all the other ones, just not that. As for our last craft of the evening, I said we would do this, and I don't want to rebuild another... okay. As for our last craft of the evening, I said we would do this, so let's go ahead and do this. We got more R points, I don't want to use more N. Let's generate 1 Ashuna. It does lock us into worms, but we have the ability to play through that a little bit. We kind of need to get the Link 2 Tenyi, but it's like a super rare, and I don't really want to do that. Maybe there's another, like, Link 2 we can make or something. I don't know. But either way, pretty good build. We should be good to take this the next time we start off, and by then, I'll probably have a different shirt. Who knows? Maybe I'll have come up with some different ideas by then. Only time will tell. Okay, 452. Deck version 7.2 or 6. Okay, and with that, chat, I think we're done for tonight. It's been a fun night. We got a lot done. We've made some progress. We're back up into gold. Challenge is still proving very difficult. But still fun. For now, I think I'm going to get going. The next time I duel, or the next time I stream, should be Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday will be the last days of the Gold Pride ladder climb. And speaking of which, I need to put up the thread for suggesting next month's ladder climb. If you're a $10 patron, be on the lookout for that. If you want to choose what deck I climb with next month, consider joining the Patreon at the $10 level. And hell, even if you join at the $1 level, that helps. You know, always like that. For now, we're going to get going. And because I stayed late, I think I'm going to see... I thought I saw someone I recognized.